Okay. So, now that, now that we're done that, yeah, also treat yourself, Silver. You deserve it after all that nonsense. Do it later, or tomorrow, or whatever. Punish yourself by possibly taking a day off this week. Ooh, that's a good treat. Nice. Very good. Yeah, so I have to do 2 more art swap drawings. The first one is going to be kind of just like a phone in. We're gonna do a little bit of like an environment art thing. And then the second one is effectively Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fan art. That's essentially what this is gonna be. So I'm putting more of my effort into that one. But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of like some environment art in here. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon art? Yeah, because basically this is like a little snippet of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon writing sort of thing. Not quite I mean, it's kind of fanfic, but not really. I mean, yeah, it is. It's basically Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fanfic. Regardless, I have to draw Grovyle getting absolutely blasted and smashing into a time gear. That's the thing that I gotta do. That's the thing that I say I gotta do it. That's the thing that I plan to do. Because that's the idea that I've got in my head for this. Yeah. Found out you got an extra 8 hours of paid time off because the snow day you were told you had to pay paid time off to get paid this week was changed so everyone got it paid time off or no. What? It was a snow day. You were told you had to pay time off to get. Okay, I'm confused. There are words in there that I don't think are computing in my brain. Are you saying that, like, you were told to come in on a snow day, but it was unpaid time off, and then turns out that was supposed to be paid time off, so now you just get the free day off as a makeup paid time off day? Is that what you're telling me? I am confused. I have no idea. Honestly, I'm not like 100%. I mean, I guess like, cause I guess it depends on how your pay time off is. You're in the American South, it snowed a day and no one could go into work. Because of that, the head accountant tried to tell everyone that people who didn't work that day didn't get paid for it unless they used... Oh, yeah, no, that's bullshit. That's not on you. Okay, so to make up for it, you get basically a free 8 hours off. Essentially. I'm assuming. That's what I'm guessing, is what you're saying here. Is you have an extra day because they paid it back. They paid that paid time off back. The warehouse managers made a huge stink because a lot of their workers are temp hires, and it got to the company owner who overruled the accountant and we all got paid, so no paid time off lost at all. Ah, yes. An accountant sounds ugh from that. Yeah, pretty, they sound like a great time at parties. Fantastic. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly... We're gonna make this quick and dirty. This is gonna be like a spit paint, essentially. Let me see if I can get some colors in here. Get this. Oh, good. Okay. Can I... Yeah, we're just gonna go ham. That's not what I wanted. Okay. You know what? This is probably not what I want to do. Because otherwise I can't see shit. But now you have 20 hours of paid time off, and you don't plan to use it all or anything, but you do want to give yourself a small break. Yeah, I would do that. It's a good idea. Okay. I do a little bit of 1 point. I do a little bit of... Do this, maybe? Oh, 1 point perspective. I don't want to draw the thing that... Because I have references up here. Oh, I should probably... I mean, I guess I can mention it because it's from a module. But this thing is... I don't even know what this is. It's called Starsong Tower. And it's just from, like, some kind of D&D module thing. That is too far. From some kind of D&D module thingy. That Booker... they had... Like, they did, like, a one-shot or, like, a little mini shot or something with it. So there's, like, a tower with a rock in the middle. You know what? No, fuck this. There's a tower with a rock in the middle. And there's, like, a beam coming out of this rock? Going up into, like, the ceiling? I'm trying to think here. How do I want to do this? Hang on. I want to try drawing. We're gonna look up at the rock. Do this. Like, this is the thing that I'm not putting all my effort into. Okay, so it's doing this. Got a little bit of, like, asymmetry going on with the rock. Okay. Let me put this on the background. Actually, this one can be a little bit lighter. A little bit lighter. Well, yeah. Okay, and then back here, I'll put this color back on, but I'll make it a little color that. Okay, now I'm gonna try it's a weird perspective. Nah. Work. That maybe. Sure, and then I think that's not. Tempted to take multiple days off, but your cousin pointed out that if you get sick, then you'd have no time to spare, and it's getting close to the bad season, and having paid time off would be good. Yeah, bad season just means the explosion of pollen that happens at the start of spring. Your lungs struggle badly, and you have to either use your emergency inhaler near consistently for around a month, or pay through the nose for a long-term inhaler that'll last the month. Yeah, I would keep that pay time off if I were you. Like, just so that you don't have to struggle with the allergies. Like, oof. That's not gonna be fun at all. You know? That I would save it. Like, for example, like, I'm saving, my sick days is what we have. It's sick days and, like, flex days, essentially. I'm saving mine because I know that around, like, February to March, I tend to get, like, if I go outside or, like, whatever, like, or if I go to, like, an event or something, which happens in between these, like, next 4 months, then I get, like, a cold, or I get the flu. One of the two, or last year I got fucking both. So, and when I get either of those things. I'm like out for the count for like 3 days straight. And I kind of need the sick days to just lay on the fucking couch and just sleep. Just sleep it off. I guess maybe I'll make this. I'm just looking at the reference image that I've got. Actually, you know what? I'm about to grab the reference image. Hang on. Put this in the corner. Can I put this in the corner? Oh. There you go. There, this is the reference image. Put this in the... Actually, you guys can't fucking see that. Hang on. You open a new page. Then I can probably minimize it. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay, you should be- Aw, you can't fucking see it. Damn it! Okay, never mind. Never mind, then. Okay. Guess we're putting this here. We'll put this... See, this is what I'm trying to do here, right? You got the spire here, and then we've got, like, this, like, sloping kind of brick ceiling thing, and then it's, like, shooting lights up in the sky. I just want the ceiling because I also need to have, like, danglies from the ceiling as, like, a change from, like, this official scenery. Because, Booker's character had put things in here. So... that's what I need to do. Just trying to see if I can get the angle. Honestly. As long as you don't get any respiratory infection, you say as you see there are currently 4 raging in the US, you'll be fine. Yikes. Yeah, be safe. Wear a mask when in heavily populated areas and shit. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this thing. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Okay, you... try it. Narrow that down, maybe? Okay. This is not... that should be. So not. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. I'm trying to... the most of my effort is gonna be in the other thing. Okay, I'm gonna make this thicker. I'm not gonna twist my wrist. That's... can't snap. Nice. Okay. I'll have like multiple layers of this nonsense. And then this one has like... you have a rather large... actually, you know what? Yeah. Like a larger... brick thing here. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that good enough. Fuck it. Remember, this is the thing that I'm not putting a lot of effort into, despite the fact that I am apparently deciding to put lots more effort into this than I'm supposed to be. Okay, so... has like 3 pieces, 3 little bricks, 1, 2. Fuck it. We're doing more than 3. Well, no, that's approximately. Enough. Whatever, man. This'll work. Next. I'm now gonna make this closer so it looks a little less uniform. There we go. Ooh. Oh, you guys want to know something that I was doing yesterday? No. No, it was Sunday, I think. I was playing Minecraft on Saturday, opened the floodgates, and now my brain is like, man, it's the Minecraft return. I went and looked up mods to see if I could transfer builds between worlds, and I found it. I found a thing that does it. I also found the fact that the mod, when you copy the buildings and stuff, it keeps items. It keeps items in the chests, which was not a thing that we had the ability to do before. Not that we'd used this mod, but anytime we transferred, when we did the big world transfer, people's stuff, got sacrificed, and they had to get replaced and stuff. So if you wanted your stuff, it was gonna go into chests, and then Iggy and Ebeth manually, transferred it over. And so this time, if I do decide to do, a bit of, a world move kind of thing, I can keep people, well, I mean, I have the ability to, technically keep people's items if I need to, but the biggest thing that I figured out was that I could transfer Ebeth's entire tree in one go, which is incredible. Her tree is fucking massive. It's crazy. Actually, your Wi-Fi just went down and you're on your phone's data, so I'll either be back or see you later. Alright, good. I wish your internet looks silver. If it doesn't, good night. Have a good rest. But yeah, that's what I did, because, Minecraft for me, people are like the 2-week Minecraft phase, and I'm like, I don't have a 2-week Minecraft phase. My 2-week Minecraft phase is either it goes on for a while with small it's like a sleeping dragon. It sometimes takes little naps here and there, but it's awake for centuries. Or it goes into a hibernation and is there for a while and is only fed by the sweet smell of bread, and when it wakes up it is fucking hungry and it's just gonna dive in. So I'm trying not to have that happen, but opening up Minecraft on Saturday was the first time I opened it up in 8 months. Because the last time I was doing it, I was doing, the mod pack sorting, and then shit happened, where I got busy, and then couldn't do it. And then Dragon Age took over instead, and thus I hadn't returned to it. Because I figured if I'm gonna return to Minecraft, I might as well return to figuring out mod shenanigans. And then I just was not prepared for that, and now I'm just like, man, I could do that though. I want to do it. Do the thing. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready! So, that is what I was doing. So, yay me. I have slowly started doing things for the server. I updated it to 1.21, so now the new stuff is in there, which is nice because that means people can go find the creaking and whatnot. Minecraft sounds like a giant puppy. Yeah, and that's basically what it is. I need to move this. Not even. At some point, like, I'm trying to resist diving into the craft because I know if I do, I'm not coming back out for a while. I'm trying. I'm trying to pace. I'm trying to pace myself, and it's hard. Because I have other things I need to do, like swap first. I want to try and finish swap first before because it's a whole project and a half, right? Because there's a lot of technical troubleshooting with mod packs. And I just want to, like, I have to know what I'm doing and remember what I'm doing to, like, know what I need to troubleshoot. Because otherwise, it's kind of like, where the fuck am I? What happened here? And then you have to restart anyway. So, I'd like to not do that. And, you know, have a bit of a slower process. And that will take a bit. And maybe we'll actually go on to the server for a bit, because I technically do still have to finish my Guardian farm, because I haven't touched it, and I still have one tentacle to actually finish building. And then I think I will call it done. I will call it finito. It'll be completed, finished, donezo, and I will be done with it. I mean, with the exception of I'm gonna try and make the I gotta try and use the auto crafters. I'm probably gonna change that. Like, that's the redstone shit, but that's not the whole ass organic build thing. That's probably like maybe an hour and a half of like redstoning, and that's it. Maybe. Maybe. Potentially. This needs to technically this way. TurboTax Fortnite Edition ad interrupted you. What was I saying? I was saying that, what was the last time you heard? What was the last thing you heard? Because I did not look up and see that there were ads. That was my bad. I did not see it. Otherwise, I probably would have paused. Saying Minecraft is a puppy. Okay, so it kind of is, I guess. It demands attention at times, and when it does, it takes up a lot of your time. And not in a bad way. It's just, I will dive in. I dive in so much. And it's like, oopsies. I forgot everything ever. And because I'm trying to do like mod stuff, I haven't touched the game in like 8 months, and I need to try and remember like what things were broken or what was working and what I've done or whatever. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to end up restarting because I've forgotten after taking a break or whatever. And I'm just trying to do the things that I need to do first before I go do Minecraft, like swap drawings. Because I need to get these done before I do a new project, because that's what the Cobblemon stuff is it's a new project, and that's I gotta do all the other projects first before I do this one. But if I chip away at it slowly, I will feel at least a little bit accomplished. A to-do notepad. It does not help. It's not gonna help me. At most, it's like, ah, yes. Now I see all the things I need to do in physical form. Anyway, time to not do them in that order. At all. The to-do part is to get it out of my brain, not to actually be a to-do thing. I literally have a list on the right side of my desk. I have not touched the fucking thing in God knows how long. I'm just doing things as I can, because putting it on a list is fine and everything, but like it's not gonna help. At least not in the way that I need it to. So I'm just trying to juggle and rotisserie chicken the things, but try not to like dive in so deeply, because when I do the Minecraft, especially mod pack nonsense or whatever, yeah, it's like I don't need sleep, I need answers, and suddenly it's 2 a.m. and I'm like, what the fuck? I have work in the morning. And it just absorbs me. The hyperfixation goes too strong. So instead, I'm gonna try to just chip away at it instead. In itty bitty little pieces. And in sizable chunks. But yeah, I opened the floodgates so I can play it on Saturday, and I fear I'm cooked. I'm gone, chat. We've all lost me. Not yet. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. One block at a time. God. Yeah. I am thinking, like, cause before I do any of the mod stuff, I think I'm gonna finish the Guardian farm. Because now that I've updated the server, I have the special crafting, like the special like auto crafters, and that would be absolutely fucking incredible for the Guardian farm, to just automate shit for me. So other than finishing the build, I'm gonna try and do that, and then I'm just gonna call it done. And then that'll be it for that. That's just one of the things. And then it'll be time. Well, not and then it'll be time. There'll be a lot more brain space to focus on the other shit. You know? This'll do. I'm gonna put the darker color behind this. We're gonna woo. Okay, that might be a little too dark, but it's fine. We'll make this a gradient. Ba, 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 ba. Because we also need this to be darker. The light source is coming from up there. What the fuck did I just do? I did this backwards. Yeah, this is backwards. Hold on. Backwards. Way. Okay, now I can do this. Oopsies. Just realized what you're painting might also be influencing you to think about Minecraft. No, not at all. Consider the fact that this is like a Dungeons and Dragons setting and it's cobblestone. But I genuinely, it's what I was doing on, I think it was Sunday night? Is I was looking at mods and stuff. Like I was doing something. Oh yeah. So like I went and did stuff on Sunday, and then I came home and I was doing crochet, and I was like, man, I should look up like if there's a mod that just lets me transfer builds between worlds, so that whenever I do the cobblestone stuff that I had been talking about on Saturday, on Saturday, that like there's an easier way to move shit. And lo and behold, I remembered that there was like a mod that was talked about when one of the videos I watched, and I found like a reference to it, so I went and found a tutorial that a really comprehensive tutorial, and I went and tried it, and it worked. And even though I copy pasted Eba's tree poorly, it still worked, which was amazing. So yeah, and I stopped doing crochet for that. I was in the middle. I did like 10 rows of crochet before the thought happened to me at fucking 10:30 at night, and I was up till like 12 or 1. Which might not be late, but I was trying to go to bed early. I was like, oh, it's like 10:30, I could like, slow down, like I could, start winding down a little bit, and then I can go to bed at like 11 or 11:30. And then it's consumed. Really, it's taken over my... I told you. The hyperfixation doesn't go away. It just goes to sleep like a fucking hibernating dragon, and then it comes back hungry. Because all I've been feeding it is the smell of bread, crumbs. Because I watch Minecraft plenty. I watch Minecraft almost every goddamn day. I don't play it, because I was doing other shit. But now, I can come back. Minecraft is the roots. It is my roots. What I started with. Or at, like, the OG. It never. Hey. I don't want it to. Yeah, that's that's it. That's pretty much what I was doing after Saturday. Hydrate! I will. Thank you. I have hydrated. Okay, we'll do that. Also, because I'm kind of on the fence on if I'm gonna be able to do the Friday stream this week. But if we do, because of the fact that it's like Valentine's Day and whatnot, we're gonna do Fields of Mystria, because we all love farming sim Fields of Mystria, where you can try to romance characters and stuff. I don't think you can fully romance any characters, but like, we can at least try. And can I just do a gradient on this thing? Might be able to just do a gradient. No, well... No, hang on. Hold. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, maybe not. Sunset? Maybe. Nope. Turn back around? There we go. Nope, this way. Now, if I do this, that should help? And think here? Overlay, put this as an overlay. Not. This works. I think I just need... Well, that's add glue, not overlay. Yeah, there we go. There we are, okay. And then... I just... What are these? Yeah, there we go. That's... Definitely... Oh, you know what we could do? Nah, it's fine. Then Ooh, okay, maybe not that. Yes. Then that's the top of the thing. That's just darkness. Okay. Texture on that baby. It's not gonna go well. Never mind. None of this is working. Too dark. Never fucking mind. Fuck. Better idea. Gotta manually gradient this. We'll do this ourselves. Come on. Try and take these colors. Put out ourselves. Just paint it in here, cause fuck it. Yes. Well, that does remind me. And by that does remind me, I remember earlier in the starting soon. Remember, you said you were doing writing things. I gotta put the write-up for Sailor series into the writing chat. I gotta go find it from my Tumblr, my drafts. It was there somewhere. I don't know where, but it's there. I gotta go find it. This I'm not liking. Just be the background fucking me up. Yeah, the background is throwing me over. The missing drafts. It's less like the missing drafts and more like I've got 500 and something drafts on my Tumblr because I'll see something and go, I can't reblog that right now. I'm gonna look at this later and I'll check it out. And then I don't. What the fuck? And then I don't. And then suddenly I've got 500. And it's buried in there somewhere. And it'll be like Outer Wilds posts where I'm trying not to reblog it because it'll be spoilers for my friends. And I don't want them to see it because they haven't finished it. And I don't think that they've got the tag muted because they wouldn't think that there would be anything that they'd see, probably. But I'm doing it for me so that I know that I'm not going to be the one that spoils it for them. But, yeah, it's, there's a lot in there. A lot. It's mostly just Outer Wilds, because I'm like, ooh, I can do that, and then sometimes I'll reblog it anyway, but sometimes I'm like, oh, I gotta put, like, proper tags on this, and I don't feel like doing proper tags right now. I'll do that later, and then I don't. The intention is there, and then it falls apart. The commitment. I don't commit. Okay, this is feeling better. And god damn it, I'm trying to do the thing. I'm trying to do a nice gradient going upwards. To be fair, I think it's gonna be glowing anyway, but like... Wrong way. Well, maybe that's what I need. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. I do like a deep. Sounds like you with your stories and many, many notebooks. I'll come back to it someday. I'm pretty sure Booker can relate to that. Or Booker has got, like, pages and pages of just stuff all over. Where it's, like, at desks or not at desks and whatnot. She writes physically. And I write things more digitally because otherwise I can't read my goddamn writing. So I just, for my own sake and sanity, I just do things digitally first and foremost. And I have like stuff. It's like a whole other brain process for me to get into like writing mode harder. Fuck this goddamn. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Okay, I have a better idea. Where is this one? No. Maybe it is. Oh, no. This? Leaves. Not helping, that's just scales. Helping. Go. Then... background? Vegetation? Oh, it's in the naturals. Gotta be in here. Oh, no it's not. Where did I put you? Here. Where the fuck? Rocks aren't here. Or trees. Where the hell did I put it? Grids, that's something else. Maybe it is here. Effect? Sparkles, no. Backgrounds, no. Clothing. Not hatching. What is... That's clouds. Sand cloud, that's helping. What the fuck? Where did you go? I don't know where it went. You do both, right, physically, but if it gets too long, you gotta make it digital, so I'll be erasing pages as you edit. Yeah. Yeah, Booker does do, like, first draft on paper first, and then goes in and does, like, the non-digital. Why is Cliff's here? Makes no fucking sense. Yeah, that's probably... Fuck. Okay. Yeah. That's easier. Okay, let me... Can I swap that? No. Swap you around. There we go, that's better. So if I go like this, that's rocks. This is also rocks. Good. Good. Make this. Can I do multiply on that? Hey. Oh, it's because that's... Ah, there you are. I'll do that. This... Here. Relay... If I do... Oh! No. Color? No. Better. Ew. Okay, maybe that'll do it. ass purple. Let's try that for a second. Just that. Head glow. That. I'll do this. That's what that's gonna look like anyhow. Blue. That. Group. Through. Darkest purple. Here. Lightest pink. Gonna be that anyway. Much. Shit. Okay. Two. This. No. Want to do that. We'll put that there. It's glowing on everything. Darker. Go. Enough. A little bit of texturing over here. Get doing that glow. A bit of glow. Better. A little bit of like using watercolor. Brush helps with texture. Okay. A little more of that. Yeah, that's better. Let me get here. Tracks. Did some definition. Oh, yeah. Runners. These that are actual corners. That. These. There we go. Okay, I'm calling that background bit done there. Let's smooth this out just. Okay. Raise a couple chunks. There. There. And there. That should be good enough. It. Okay, well that's just the same. Oh, that's just because oh, I see. Just like this. Scuff it up a little. Like this. Delete it here. Go. And I technically needed to have some shit hanging from the ceiling. You just do that real quick. I need darkly. Now I'll figure it out. Actually, that would be like entirely purple. Whatever. And then there's gonna be like little baggies. A mesh bag. This bag. Shit that's there, and then that's darker, just a little bit of a thing here. This have actually just gonna leave that there. There. should be sufficient. Then I'll do a little bit of lighting. Then we'll flip it around. Actually, undo. Dark. Yeah. Fuck. No. All right. This matching there. Yeah, that's good enough. Not a bit. Brighter. Teeny tiny. Here. Good enough. We're gonna duplicate you. Over. We're gonna flip it. Transform. Oh, I guess this is not the correct perspective. Hold on. This isn't the right. It. Do it this way. Ah, there we go. I can fix it. I can do this. Beautiful. Okay. Well, this bag is lit. Neath. Count it at the bottom. It up there, and then But that's a nice angle. Gently. Is that a bounce line? Yes. Edge. Not a lot. Very soft. Very, very soft bounce light. Okay. Now I can take this lovely rope. I'm just gonna stretch it. There. Yeah, nice. There. Now now the bag is sufficiently done there. Cool. Then a little bit more proper. There's the lights more intense. Okay, cool. Oh! My back! Oh my god! Oh lord! Alright, now... Good. Okay. Now I can duplicate this and flip them over that way. I'm making this one a little lower. Bring. Whoa. So new layer let me do like a deep purple. This delete, this is might be better. Let's try this. Button. Got darkness. Fine. Eh. Hmm. Not darkness. Ground. Edges. Just a smidge. Crevice. Where it needs to go. Time for doing the shininess. Fuck it. Oh, stretch. Alright, hang on. I got it. I'll just, maybe I will put I will do the thing. I do bright pinkness. Oh, let's glow as bright as shit. Da, da. Purple image. Ah! Wait. Alright, so then I'll do a little bit more specific. Oh, come back. That's okay. As over. I did stretch. Thank you, Ember. I need to take a hot second. This. I. Oh. I do that. there. We're gonna go add glow. Blur that shit. Gaussian blur, please. I'm gonna blur the hell out of it. Okay, again, but this time we'll change the color. Woo! Okay, we will. Now, because this. Cool. Filter, blur. Gaussian blur. Tell him back again. If that is bright as hell. I'm gonna go add glow on here. A little bit of a gradient. Definitely going and grabbing here. This. Ah, you. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Chill. We need. Go. There. Okay. Need this first. Okay. There we go. This is what. Blur that tiny bit. Manually blur that. Manual blur everything. Oh, right, that's just blending. Just leave it alone. Good for me, whatever. Alright, cool, whatever. I think I'm done with that. I haven't saved this entire time. Oh my god. Okay. We're calling this the glowy pillar. That's what we're calling this. Very good. Awesome. Love that. I'm calling this one done because I can't be bothered. Good fucking enough. Go. Save. No way. I'm like, just so that. Okay. Play with E-Type. This is like a little bit of backlight. You can. There we go. Alright, good enough. I can. Ooh, you know what I could do? See, I had a little bit of like a signature that I used. I could totally pull it off right now. That would be. And layer. This is add glow. This is also now add glow. Color. Oops. Blur the shit out of these. Blur these. Why is this on? Go, come back here. I said I was done, but I lied. The shadow is blur. Yep. Fine. Rock. I'm gonna take that. We're gonna make you a bright color because otherwise I can't fucking see you. Let me just do this. Ah! There we go. Nice. Okay. Let me... Oh... I don't know. And that looks... Yeah. Not gonna bother with any other thingies. I'm just gonna call this one done. Fuck it. Okay, this one's glowy pillar. Done. Very good, very good. Okay, next. Also, hi Bane. You're very late playing with friends. Can't do grandma today. Don't have enough points. You bested me today. Alright, no worries. You play with friends. That's fine. A chatter is never late. They simply arrive when they mean to. Alright, my eyes are kind of fucky, but we'll see how far I can get with this one. Alright, so this swap is done. It's a glowy pillar. Fuck it. Let's go. We're done. Or I should probably just keep that open to think of... like, just having that on hand to look at. Okay. So, now, let me go find my reference for... Grovyle. Pokemon reference. Okay. Grovyle, my dude. Okay, my eyes are a little fucky, so who knows how well this is gonna go. But I'm just gonna save this as I'm mannequins. Is Sai drunk today? No. Why would I be... Why would you think that I'm drunk today? Did I say something, or is it just that I'm saying my eyes are fucky? I see that you've got the points for Grandma. With your fucky eyes you have. No, I am not drunk with my fucky eyes. It's called when I look down. My eyes don't like the fact that they're, they don't like depth perception of looking at things up close, and they break. My eyes have a weird stigmatism, and it's stupid. So, for example, if I'm looking down at, say, my phone, reading an e-reader or a book, or what have you, if I look down for too long and then I look up, the words on the screen just end up having a double. There's double vision. It's really stupid. Actually, I can show you what it looks like visually. So, let me just do this real quick because it doesn't matter. Okay. So, I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this real quick. Okay, so, the way that this works, and it's really dumb, but if I have a words, we're gonna put sci-fi, right? Okay, so you see this word. If you duplicate that bullshit, and you lower it ever so slightly, and then you take a fade, that's what my eyes do! It's dumb! Grandma's size eyes aren't what they used to be. They really aren't. They're actually, in the worse that they are, the farther down it gets. It's horrible. Right now, the eyes are about this. They're actually not terrible, but it's really annoying. And here I thought I got to see Grandma's eye about to talk to Pokemon. No, you were judging the way that my eyes were seeing things, and I'm showcasing when I say my eyes are fucky. This is what it's doing. So, yeah, this is, when I say my eyes are fucky, I mean like ever so slowly my eyes give up on trying to keep an image together, and it just it separates the one eye, just fails, and it's just like, nah. That's what it is. And it's like it's just like a muscle thing where just one of the eyes just kind of gives up on it. So right now it's not like the worst. Like I said, I think it's like about here is where it's at, but I've had it where my eyes are extremely fucky, and it's like a whole ass other line. It's like that, and it's awful. Right now, this is the level that it's at. It's not the worst, but it's getting there. And it's just, well, actually, no, it's both eyes right now. So yeah, that's what I mean by my eyes are fucky, and we'll see how far I can get with my drawing before I can't actually look at things. Technically speaking, I should be looking up at stuff for a little bit, but when I'm like super hyper focused into the drawing, and like the closer I look at things, or like the harder, like my eyes will start squinting. It's a great time. Okay, so we're gonna do a rough drawing here. Okay, you need to be about like this. This needs to break. Okay, we'll go like that. This and other section a little bit further. Right. Here. Should. Yeah. Stretch and posture check. Okay. I am going to stretch, and we will posture check. Give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly this, just so that I don't forget what the fuck I was doing. Okay. Okay. Now I'll do the thing. Alright. I'm gonna do my wrist stretches real quick, actually, while we're, like, sitting here. Well, we'll do that. So what I'm doing is, well, currently this is a time gear, and I need to have Grovyle's ass absolutely smash into it. That's what I need happening. Because he's getting absolutely annihilated. He's getting blasted. I might need to break the time gear a little more, but deal with that in a minute. Actually, the time gear's supposed to be, like, quite small. I think. Based on, like, the little Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like, story, I think. I'm gonna quickly go look it up afterward. Ow, my hand. Actually, you know what I could do? I could cheat. I might just draw the time gear. I could just draw the time gear and call it a day. Or I could be funny with this. I could do a meme. I could do surprise Pikachu face, but it's a Grovyle. I might do that. Because again, this is just inspired by what Booker wrote. This doesn't actually have to be exactly what was written. So I could absolutely cheese it just a little. See if I can. Let me see if I can do that. I'll do like a little thumbnail here. How do I draw fucking Grovyle's face? Okay, you have. We'll make you. If I have to, I'll make you extra crunchy. Okay, so you have a weird. Like a weird. I need. A weird little lizard guy. This. Kind of eyes. Mouth goes up here. Round. Something like that. It just looks so funny. Just looks like a little lizard guy. Okay, hey, good. Try and make it so that his mouth is downturned. Your head is real pointy here. Have like a leaf blade coming out of here. And it just kind of goes. Little leaf blade. Have a little. Yeah, and then this. Yeah, we could absolutely just do this. Could do the other. I'll do this. right? It's the time gear. Yeah, I mean, we could have like surprised, surprised Grovyle face. It would work. Like this. Because usually he's pretty like angy, but like if you have if you have this, he's pretty guaranteed to try and see if I can angle the eye a little. Oh. No, not really. Try and do a little bit of like cheeky. There we go. Okay, that looks a lot better. This will be our backup if the other idea doesn't work. Let me just I'm gonna go find the surprise Pikachu face. Surprise Pikachu. I just need to see how big it is. It's just this would work. Yeah. Okay. Because it's pretty zoomed in there. No, I mean, his ass is supposed to hit the time gear, but I don't think the time gear is that big. Hang on. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon time gear. How big is it? It's like the size of his hand. Or just like a hand. So there was like a little... Oh, this is... No, this is gross. What the fuck is this? Mystery that I'm... Episodes. Just trying to find an episode real quick. Just because I need to see if I can find the time gear. Is there a time gear picture anywhere, anybody? No? Maybe. Boopity boop. Anybody got a time gear? Anyone? Find it eventually. Man, I miss when they had like little Pokemon specials like this. They had like whole specials for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is absolutely amazing. And I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I love that they did it for Supers, but actually this wasn't even Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. This is Explorers of Time and Darkness. I don't know why they had Supers on here. Oh, it's because it was the official Pokemon channel, that's why. Please! Does any of you have a time gear? I'm begging. There it is! Oh my god, no, that's not it. Fuck. One. What episode? Is it this one? have a time gear? Do you have a time gear? Just want perspective. I want perspective and see if I can find the size of a time gear, please. Third? I don't know why you're saying third. What? Why are you saying third over there? Anyone? On Piplup's hand. I guess it's just that small? But it wasn't normally that big. We got you a golden nugget from the bridge unscathed. I'm so confused. Oh, third night raid? Oh, hello! I was not aware. I don't have, like, a notification. Are you early? Is the raid happening, or are you early? If you are, welcome raiders. If it's just like an offline kind of raid. Oh, unofficial? Well, not. How dare you do an unofficial? It's fine. I'm kidding. Thank you for the unofficial raid then. If it's not sanctioned by the streamer, don't say it's that person's raid, you silly. That's etiquette. If it's oh, he's coming. Okay, well, you arrived early. That's not the point of a raid. You gotta time yourself with everyone. But thank you. Thank you for the early. That's how raids work. You gotta wait until the streamer actively sends. There's usually like a little button, and then you go. You know, you gotta, because it's gotta be like a sudden thing. He sent the link. I see. Okie dokie. Gotcha. I'm just used to people nowadays using the button. No, it's okay. No worries, I appreciate it. I just think it's funny. It is funny because it's like it gets confusing when it's not like using the official buttons. It's kind of like an offline raid kind of deal. And you're like, oh my god, where did that come from? Surprise! But how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm glad that third night got, got a golden nugget from the bridge unscathed. That's awesome. A Grovyle? Yes. So I am currently trying to figure out what I want to draw for the art piece that I'm doing right now. Currently the theme of the written thing. There it is! Welcome, raiders! Welcome on in, welcome on in. Someone had jumped the gun and spoilered that you got through the golden, or you got through the bridge, and got a golden nugget unscathed. Yes, very good. Calling you out. Hi, Third Night. Hope you're having a good evening and hope you had a good stream. Do tell of the golden nugget from the bridge unscathed. It's all good. It's lovely stuff. Yeah, it's totally fine. I just thought it was funny. I'm poking fun at the slightly early raider. Yeah! Welcome! You did the thing, more radical red, very nice. No Pokemon's dead, let's go! We love no Pokemon's dying! We love to see it! So to welcome in, if anyone is not aware, my name is Sci-Fi. I am currently doing a bunch of art as of lately. So I just finished, whoops, nope, that's not it. That was me describing something else. And here we go. That's the thing that I just finished. And And now I'm currently trying to do some Pokemon art. Pokemon themed art, rather. Yeah. Now you slide on to Misty next week. Very good. I'm doing great. Yeah, just doing art things. So this is what I just finished doing, and I'm trying to find. I'm basically doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon themed at the moment. Right now this sketch is like surprise Pikachu. That's what it currently is, but I want to try and see if I can figure out how big a time gear is, because this is like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and usually it's like explorers of time, darkness, sky, whatever. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is top 2 and not 2. My favorites out of the Mystery Dungeons that I've played is I've played Red Rescue Team, Explorers of Sky. I've played a bit of Super Mystery Dungeon. I don't think I finished it though. And then I also did play DX, which was the remake of Red and Blue Rescue Team. I don't remember if I finished that either. I think I did. I'm not sure. But I love Mystery Dungeon. And so the theme of the writing that I am basically drawing this from is that Grovyle accidentally breaks the time gear, so either Grovyle's breaking it, but I need to figure out how big the time gear is, or we're just doing this. Which is surprise Pikachu face. Whichever one, honestly. Explorers of Sky Fiend. Yes! I love Explorers of Sky. I love it so much. It's so good. I will quite frequently put on the Explorers of Sky OST. I've done it quite a few other times, like while doing other things or doing art and stuff. Like if I'm in the mood for it, I'll just throw on the Explorers of Sky OST, which is like 6 hours. I even had a little bit where it was like on a note app on my phone where I'm like previously on, so I could remember what the hell I was doing. And I think I've played all the way through like twice, maybe? I don't remember. I know I've beat the game at least once, I'm pretty sure. But I love the Explorers of Sky game. I love that I think it was I don't even remember what the difference is between like time, darkness, and sky, because I'm pretty sure sky just kind of combined the two, like time and darkness, and then like added like a third thing like they normally do. Pretty sure it had like the distortion stuff, like Giratina and everything. I think that might have been what it was. But yeah, so I think it kind of depends. Like, what time is it? Like 9:30? I could probably kind of see if I can figure out like how to draw a full Grovyle, maybe, because that's a broken time gear, or at least a shadow of a broken time gear. I could draw like him going over here, because the thing is he's gonna be like this, right? It's going like this. What do your legs look like? Goddamn. Oh right, you're funky. You have like this thing here, that there. I'm gonna make your feet go this way. Okay, go, sure, do that. Yep. This is how this is going now. You do this, that is not the perspective that I wanted. But whatever. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it later. And then he's got his long ass head. And he's going like this. We're gonna just triangle, do that, and whatnot. Gonna have you in the background to get ready for it. Alright, no worries. Yeah, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, by all means, do what you gotta do. Grab yourself like a drink of water, take a break, go do your post-stream stuff. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for raiding on in. I do much appreciate it. And I will take care of all of your peeps. as I draw Pokemon, which is actually very funny. It's very thematic. Yeah, have a good rest of your evening and stuff. As I attempt to draw Grovyle. Okay, let me see if I can't. I gotta do it this way, don't I? I'm trying to change the angle of his head here. Angle of your head, please. Okay, and then you need to have that. Yeah. Okay, so your angle of your head. This, I think I need. Sure. Okay, and then if I go this, because your knees pretty pointy. Have a big ass though. He's a bulbous lad. This is not correct. Let me try and do. Let me try. Try and do like a bit of the leap happening here. Whee! That's not helpful. Oh my goodness me. Okay. This here. And this is just messily doing it right now. How big? Actually, your leaf isn't that long. Leaf isn't that. Or so maybe I can just do this. And whoop. That'd probably work. Here. Because then, yeah, you have your, it's usually pretty flat. If I'm not mistaken. You have, yeah, that should do. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Okay, and then you have, your arm is here, the other arm is over there. Here, and then you have, just kind of has two little bits on your hands. Actually, you know what, we can do elbow bit, and then have the here. Okay, do this here. Other side of your arm. That. What do you have? You just have like two leaves for a tail. Try and do this. Okay. Eee. In here. Should work. Just size there. Okay, and then same thing with okay. Grab this. How long are your freaking arms? I don't even know. push the leg a little. This is like extremely messy. Can I do that? Yeah, sure. Why not? I could. I might just make this. Right. Yeah, there we go. Cause actually these claws are longer. Claws. I guess that is like a stylized. I guess that's the anime, and then the games have your arms like twigs. Not helpful. Not helpful with trying to distinguish things. Come on, Game Freak. Get your shit in more succinct. Come on. A little better. I need to. Let me try. Do a little stuff with that. There we go. Okay, and then I need you to have your leaves. I don't know where are your leaves? Most of it's just like on your wrist, so maybe I need to move. This makes more. Okay. Can I? Okay, that should. It's not quite what other leaves are small. Need to make these bigger. Might need. Okay, his arm is way too long. First of all, this is too long. Perspective is all fucking wonky. Hold on, I gotta clean this up. Move. Okay, there we go. Clean that up. Raise this up a little bit. Scooch. Clear the silhouette. Head is driving me nuts. Slightly. There we go. Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you all doing? Cheesecake! Thank you for the raids! I see you're playing Legends Arceus. How was your stream? Greetings from the Cheesecake Factory. Ooh. Now you're gonna make me hungry. No, don't make me hungry, please. What were you doing in Arceus? Or Arceus, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it anymore at this point. What were you doing? Surprise Grovyle face for the Raiders. Welcome. I am currently, as you can see, I'm currently drawing Pokemon. Now, I'm trying to draw Grovyle, absolutely get, annihilated. So he's getting blown back at present. But I've got a surprise Grovyle face for you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Failed, you were hunting Yanma. You did get a shiny Yanmega, a Carnivine, and a Geodude. Dang. I mean, you got a Yen Mega, at least. That's pretty impressive. And a shiny Geodude, that's a golden nugget, essentially. You got a little golden nugget guy. That's awesome. I've seen some people shiny hunt in Arceus, and I'm like, dang, I can't wait to get to that point.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow! Thank you! I do have anonymous follows on, so if anyone wishes to follow, but they don't want their, like, name on screen and stuff, and you want to lurk, absolutely, you can do so, and you just get a little, normal anonymous notification, and a hi from me, and a thank you. It's your second Yan Mega during the Yanma hunt? Oh no! They're taunting you. It's just taunting you. You're not allowed to make progress. Not allowed. You get a Yen Mega. The other one? No. Not permitted. I have to figure out how I'm gonna approach the shiny hunting at the end of the month. Cause I only got Sword and Shield, and the few times that I've done the DLC cave raids, it does take a hot minute. I might need to like go find a video, like study up, because I've only ever caught random shinies, just out in the wild, just like full odds. And I've hatched a shiny on purpose. And that's it. And or I've been given shinies by friends. And that was, you know, that's all I got. Yeah, no Yanma for the cheese. Unfortunate. It is so sad. I hope you get it. It'd be actually kind of cool if you did get it during the event. That would be pretty hype, I'm not gonna lie. That would be absolutely incredible. Like, as you're, like, going through and, you know, trying to find them and you finally get it. That'd be so good! But yeah, I'm gonna try, because Sword and Shield is the only one that's, like, far enough. I'm not even far enough in Arceus. I started playing it before Christmas like a year or two ago, and then I didn't get very far. Because it was just in between, like, Christmas things, you know? You're busy or whatever, and I was just running around. And I just haven't gotten back to it. It's an oopsie. You're working in a bingo board for this year for all blue shinies? Ooh. You're probably going to grind out shinies in Scarlet Violet because you're confident in that? Nice. Okay. I don't have that game. But I also hear the shinies in that one is easy because there's the sandwiches thing? I don't have Gen 9, so I'm not... I only vaguely am aware of the sandwiches. If I had a choice, I would probably try to grind out Arceus to try and do the shinies in that. Because apparently it's, like, pretty good. So, like, you have, like, the sound, like, cues, and then you also have the visuals. So, it seems, like, pretty good with that. Once you get massive mass outbreaks, it's not too bad. Okay. Noted. Yeah, apparently the sandwiches are OP. So I hope that whoever, like, if any of how many people are gonna be doing in Scarlet Violet, I hope that it like works out. For anyone who's not doing Scarlet Violet, I salute everyone and going into the trenches, technically also with me, in not going in Scarlet Violet and trying our best. Because I don't even think in Sword and Shield if I have any Pokemon that are at 500 catches or anything. Is it like... I can't remember if it's like just 500 encounters and you have to knock it out or catch it, or if you can run. I don't think running makes it count as an encounter. or on the like the 500 decrease your odds number. It's been a while. You need to knock it out or catch it. Okay. I mean, I assume catch it and then you just get rid of it, but like knock it out, maybe it counts. Or does catching it not count and you have to knock it out? I feel like knock it out or catch it. Because I think... Looked at anything. Knocking it out is easier? Yeah. Depending on what Pokemon is. I remember when I first started doing, like, trying to get a shiny Pumpkaboo, I did start, like, running around and attacking the Pumpkaboo. And then I said, never mind, I have a Ditto from another country that someone gave me, and I have the shiny charm. Screw this. I'd rather be going in like, driving my bike in circles. And watching something else. It was so much easier. I mean, I don't know if it was easier, but I just couldn't do anymore. I don't know how long I lasted, though. It's been so long. You're hunting, I can read. You're shiny hunting a Pumpkaboo that you're, hunting an X for your bingo card. Ooh, very nice. Gotta run and get some food. Alright, no worries. Yes, if you need to raid and run, go, take care of yourself. Do any post-stream stuff, go grab yourself, you know, just food, water, stretch, all that jazz. But take care. I will take care of all of your peeps. We will be here drawing the Pokemon and stuff. So what, I have a question for anyone who is here. Like, Lightness, for, like, you make a bingo card for shinies? How does that work? Just like go on an auto bingo card maker and it just has shiny Pokemon on it. How do? Because the main reason that I was getting a shiny Pumpkaboo, was because in Sword and Shield, I realized that there was enough Pokemon that I could make a really funny Pokemon team, and also because Sword and Shield is in technically the UK setting, I wanted an entire Pokemon team, or wanted to try and make an entire Pokemon team that was competitively viable, that was made of entirely just food-based Pokemon, and I called it the Great British Bake Off. And I did it! I've got all the Pokemon. I managed to do so, for the most part. I don't remember if I leveled them up or not. But it's made of... Oh, shit. What was all the Pokemon in it? Let me quickly go find a picture. Let me grab it, because there was, like, a thing somewhere. Because I had, like, one of those, like, there was, like, a thing where you can make your Pokemon team. So I made one, and it's really cute! There it is, okay. I'll copy the image, I'm gonna put this over here, on top of the drawing that I did before. I'm just gonna hide this. So this is what we did previously. So this is my Great British Bake Off team. It's a Poltegeist, an Appleton, or a Flapple, whichever. An Alcremie, I don't remember which version it was. A Gourgeist, a Vanillux, and a Slurpuff. This is my Great British Bake Off team. Okay, you can make your own bingo. You can just go for a theme, or you can just choose which ones you want to get. Okay. Very nice. That is just adorable. Yeah! And technically speaking, it's competitively viable. Like, they've got 6 IVs, the right natures, and specific items and stuff. Like, I did the work to look up how the hell to make it, like, competitive. Like, to be fair, they're the strategy of, like, you have a sweeper, you have a thing, blah, 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 blah. I think half of them are sweepers, and then, like, I don't know, there's some other things. Like, they're not, like, the most rounded team, but I don't care. I just took whatever roles the internet said that they were best for, and I said, all right, I'm cranking it. So that's what I did. Your theme are purple shinies, since you're already doing a yellow only shiny collection. That's so cool. I love that. No, I think it's like awesome and also very commendable that people are able to like just, you know, not farm shinies, but you can shiny hunt with a certain amount of reliability. In terms of like you can make a bingo card and go, I'm going for the purple ones or the yellow ones or the pink ones, and you can make a bingo card out of it. That's so cool. I'm just I brute forced the Pumpkaboo, and then I was given a shiny Ditto that was from another country, which was wild. And then another friend gave me a shiny Flapple. And then the other shinies that I've ever gotten were just random. They just oops, I did that. I found it. The weirdest one I've ever found was in Sun and Moon, and it was a Goldeen. And man, if I hadn't been paying attention to the fact that there were sparklies, I would not have known, because Goldeen's shiny is like ever so slightly lighter tangerine. It is like a slight yellowier orange. It is so weird. And I think that was probably the last, like, just free roaming shiny that I found. I think. I don't think I found any in Sword and Shield. Just out of just running around and stuff. But yeah, I can see how, you know, having a bingo would be a little irritating, where you're like, I've got a green shiny, god dang it! It's not the one that I want! Like, yeah, it's a shiny, but like, it's not the one you wanted when you were doing the thing. You failed a shiny Caterpie in the first minutes of Ultra Sun because you had no Pokeballs? No! That's so sad. Oh my god, that would be so depressing. I would just quit for the day. I'd be like, no. I'm turning off the game. Be gone. Because I also, like, my Goldeen was also pretty early in... It was either Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I don't remember which one it was. But it was definitely, like, pretty early. It was, like, right before fighting the big multi-fish Pokemon thing. It was around that. Where the girl was, like, showing you how to do stuff. But yeah, no, the fact that it was before you even, like, or the fact that you had no Pokeballs. Oh, it's so sad. Because it was too early. It's so unfortunate. The worst timing possible. But yeah, I hope, I'm not even like, I guess if you're doing encounters in Sword and Shield, I mean, yeah. Thinking of, like, if you're doing encounters in Sword and Shield, either you just go through the Dynamax adventures and just pray you get something, or you have to pick a specific Pokemon and just grind that out. But the thing is, for that event, I've only got, like, 4 or 5 hours to be able to do something. So I want to try and be the most efficient with my time. So I might do the Dynamax Adventures, and see how that goes. I just have to, I think I might need to go look up a video and be like, what's the best strat, guys? Like, what kind of path do I need to go down? Because you have, like, all those trainers and stuff that you pick the path for, and it's like, this one has berries, this one has, like, there's something else. So Yeah. I wanna see if I can figure out that, because I did like a quick Google or whatever, and Reddit's like, it's like 1 in 100 chance, and I'm like, that's better than a 1 in 100, 1 in 512. Plus your purples can be obtained in Scarlet Violet. Some you have to hatch, and then there's 1 in Sword and 1 in Dynamax Adventures. Okay. What's the one in Dynamax Adventures? Does Dynamax Adventures have, like, specific Pokemon, or is it, like, a legendary? That's why it's specific that way. Or I guess it would be from a different region, I suppose. Because that's one of the other things with Dynamax Adventures, is it's Pokemon from a separate region. That makes sense. Oh, it's Kyogre? Wait, Kyogre's purple? Hang on. I wanna look. Kyogre shiny. I wanna see. Oh, wow! It is! It's like a pinky purple. It's the only legend you're hunting for. Is pink magenta, maybe purple? Yeah, it's like a... This is more like a magenta, for sure. Also, it looks like, I think ads are supposed to go at some point, so... heads up, if you need to go for a bathroom break or grab some water, do so. I don't know, my ads manager is being weird lately. I have to find it. Where's the ads manager? Where are you? There you go. I don't know. It's been whack. It's pink, magenta, maybe purple? You still count it? I don't know. It's... I mean, you gotta, like, compare it to the thing. Ah, there's the ads. There it is. I skipped it. Where? I had no more things. I had no more ad skips. Okay, so, yeah, that's interesting. You're still here, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look. I don't know, it feels more pink. But I guess it depends on how you see all the other purple ones, because, for example, Pumpkaboo is pretty purple. But this one feels kind of more compared to, like, the pinky one. But, hey, well, looking at the picture of the shiny in Pokemon Go, and it does feel a little tinted to be purple. It's hard. It's kind of just like riding the line depending on how you're looking at it. Color theory gets ya. But yeah, I mean, if you want to count it, I say go for it. It's a beautiful look. It's a very pretty shiny, and I would also love to have a shiny Kyogre if that was a thing. That would be cool. What is? I wonder what its Groudon's is. Oh, Groudon, what's yours? Oh, what is that? It's just weirdly yellow. It's a weird greenish puke yellow. Groudon's like lime. Yeah, it's like a weird... It's not even... I mean, yeah. It is kind of a lime yellow. I don't know. It just kind of looks gross to me. Like, it's not yellow enough to be golden. It's just got enough green that it's kind of eh. The primal forms are very good. Okay, hang on. Primal shiny. Oh, okay, yeah, that one's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one, those are solid. I like the primal forms. Those are really good looking. We just have those shinies. That would be great. Cause like you get the really pretty colors on Kyogre just at the the ends of its like little wings. I don't know. It feels cooler, especially for Groudon. It's just like all black. It feels kind of like it's got like the magma and stuff on all the lines, and then the rest of it is just rock. It's so much. It's just cooler. Why can't we have that as a shiny? It's like, I mean, that is the shiny, but like, can't that be? Can that be the default? Or even like I've seen a blue one, a new shiny primal god. It's like I see it. I don't even know if this is real. Why is it blue? I like that one. I didn't even know there were primal versions. When did those exist? When did that happen? Is that Pokemon Go? Did that happen? I'm slightly behind on the things. Normal primal Kyogre. That's Kyogre? Kyogre primal shiny. I must have been looking at the inverted one. Cause oh yeah, it is the inverted one. Oh, I was looking at the inverted ones where it's like black and then like all the colors is like on the other side. From a regular, okay, maybe I just entirely forgot that the primal ones exist. Because I definitely played through Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. It's been so goddamn long, I've totally forgot. I forgot that they had primal versions. And now they have got inverted ones. They came in with Mega Rayquaza. Yeah, I remember that. I remember Mega Rayquaza. But I forgot these. That's how much of an impact they made. Oops. I do like the fact that Pokemon just keeps reinventing the Mega Evolutions, but in different ways. It's very funny. So, yeah, the shiny Kyogre is a very pretty legendary shiny. I do find it interesting that some of the shinies just are not different, or like very little difference at all. I'm gonna see if I can try. Let's see if I can try and draw at the same time. Blah. Sometimes it's hard to do. Okay. It's like doing forms is hard. Right. Yeah, I think what was your first shiny? Like the very, very first one that you've ever found? Which I assume is when you found it, it was by chance and not purposefully hunting for it. Unless it was purposefully hunting for it. Mine was when I was but a wee child. But a wee child of like, I don't know, 11 or something. I'd never heard of a shiny Pokemon. I didn't know that was a thing. I was playing Emerald, which was my first Pokemon game technically. No, not technically. It actually is. It's my first Pokemon game, and then I later bought like a few other ones later. And it was a shiny Tentacool. It had green orbs on its head instead of red. And I looked at it, and I was very confused. And I showed it to my dad, and I'm like, why is it green? Is it ill? Is it sick? And my dad's like, I don't know. Just catch it. So I did. And only later did I find out that it was a shiny. And then later, either a couple years later, I was playing Leaf Green, and I found a shiny Grimer. Again, it was green. And this time, because it was green, I was like, oh my god, it's a shiny. I know what that is. So I caught it. But it's the funniest memory I had, which is just thinking that the Tentacool is just ill because it's green, and going, what the hell is wrong with it? You feel like you found one before, but you don't remember. The one you can is a shiny Noivern and sword when you were hunting for it. Yeah, why is it a weird color? Like, imagine an 11-year-old looking at, like, having played through, I don't remember when in Emerald I found it, but I had, at that point, seen well enough Tentacools that I was fully ready to press the run button. I was about to do it. And then I was like, wait a minute. This is different. Why? What is happening? And just thinking that it's sick. Like, it has a cold. It's got sinus congestion or something. And it's red orbs. And it's green. It's got snot. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why is it like this? And then catching it, and then having it for, like, ages, and evolving it to a Tentacruel, and then finding out what it was exactly. It is just the funniest series of events, learning what the hell a shiny is. Trying to figure out how to do this. That. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Okay, and then I'm going to make these. And you're gonna be that. That. Much better. Okay. You didn't know what a shiny was until you saw a weird color Charizard back in Pokemon X. Then you learned, but you never found a shiny. Just ones that came from Global Trade or Wonder Trades. And never became a shiny hunter until Pokemon Sword, Ish, and Scarlet. Yeah. I never, like, thought to do any kind of, like, doing any kind of, like, looking into, like, what it takes to make a Pokemon competitive. Like, EVs and IVs and stuff. Like, I didn't pay attention to that crap. I didn't pay attention to the stats. And I definitely didn't shiny hunt and stuff, because before Sword and Shield, it was hard. It was too much brain work. Like, invisible values, there was, like, math involved instead of just, like, grabbing something from the tower, and it just tells you that it's, like, the best possible one that you can have. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I wouldn't have done it. And, like, with the shiny charm, and then also being given, like, a Ditto that was, like, from another country. And also the fact that it was shiny was actually kind of crazy. And so that made it easier, just in general, to just try to make an effort to do it. And so I was like, you know what, for that Great British Bake Off team, I'll do it just for that. I'll commit to a shiny Pumpkaboo because it was purple and I love it. And then I turn it into a Gourgeist. And then I'll just breed the rest to be whatever I want. except for the I have a shiny Flapple because one of my friends gave it to me. Well, like I still don't technically shiny hunt. I don't actively do it, but I think for the event thing, I was like, you know what, that'd be fun. I'll try. I know kind of how. I'll at least put my hat into the ring and at least be an extra person that's attempting. Increase the chances probably. And then yeah, for the competitive things, I don't play competitive. I just thought it would be a good challenge to do. That's it. I'm not intending to actually do anything with that team. I was just like, yep, there it is. I have it. That's it. You never was interested. You liked battles, and then you realized how many people use the same Pokemon and you got bored. Yeah. Yeah, I know that the meta, that there's, like, in the competitive scene, that there's, like, a very specific set of, like, Pokemon that are, like, the ideal for competitive, and then that's, like, that's it. Like, yeah. I just wanted to make my Great British... Like, would it work? Probably not. Against, like, the most ideal Pokemon, they probably would get wiped. Do I care? No. I just wanted them to be the best that they could be. For funsies. Began your shiny hunt journey after you got your shiny charm. Yeah. Really liked seeing random Pokemon teams, unusual ones. Those were fun. Yeah! Just anything that's, like, different. Because... Or even, like, what I like is any teams that are themed. You know? Like... The gyms, like Pokemon gyms have themes. Can other people have themes? Can we have like viable options where everyone else has themes? That'd be kind of fun. Why can't other people have themed teams and then those also be viable? Not that they can't, but it's just a little bit more effort, and it may or may not work because of the meta, unfortunately, because some Pokemon are just inherently better in stats, and that's just how it works. And so, yeah, but that's kind of why I made my team, just for funsies, just to be different, just to have it there. Wasn't actually gonna make it competitive. I think I tried going through the tower with them. It kind of works. I don't remember if I actually managed to get very far because I don't know how to use them. I just knew how to make them. I don't know how to strategize, right? I have seen, like, some playthroughs where people are, like, doing the math of what a base stat attack does and then, like, multiplying it or, like, whatever, and I'm like, no. I want to attack. I do damage. I do the one, attack that maybe lures something, and then I press smash. On the thing. You go out, earthquake! you die with earthquake or like a rock smash or like whatever. Back in my day, we used earthquake. Yeah, then all I saw was Incineroars and Miraidons the majority of the time. They weren't bad mods, you just liked seeing unique teams. And back then I thought the same, and now you know better. Yeah, I now know not to have every single move slot just be an attack slot. I have learned that. I have learned that you can have a couple of, like, you know, stat-affecting moves and stuff, and you don't have to have just, like, Thunderbolt, Thunder, Shock, or like whatever, and like every single thing be an attack move only ever, and then you just have, you know, a few like type differences, but like having some kind of stat move and a buff move. Plus, like, 2 other moves that might be, like, help with any kind of... Be, like, super effective against someone, or, be super effective against, like, a Pokemon that would hurt you more. Kind of thing. Like, you know, bridge that up. But then, like, the strategies with, like, items and things like that, like, I literally would have to read, like, a thing on, like, specific, the competitive way to actually utilize, like, the item plus, like, you know, this guy's a sweeper, and then once he dies, like, you gotta, or once it's, like, close to death, or, like, whatever, like, here's, like, the way that it would work the best kind of deal. Is this the wrong color? This is the wrong color. Whatever, doesn't matter. It's sketch time. Clean this up because it's just a mess. Well, try and do this. Can I do that? Where? Clean up my sketchy lines real quick so I can see what shape is happening. Need another leg. You have pointy leg. Try and straighten that leg out. I just want to point out this is supposed to be a Grovyle. This is a Grovyle right now. Or at least it's trying to be, and I'm just we're trying to get the shape here, and he's getting his ass kicked. What's my favorite Pokemon? I mean, the fact that I made the effort to get a shiny Pumpkaboo, but I also like Poltegeist. I mean, honestly, hang on. So I have, like, a trend where my teams end up being, like, kind of ghost Pokemon. Because, what is his name? What the hell is its name? Those are, like, Poltegeist, I like Pumpkaboo, Golurk? What's the big one? Golurk? Keep forgetting. Yeah, Golurk. Okay, I love Golurk. I love just big... He's basically just big robot guy, and it's, Ghost. I can use Phantom Force with this thing. Mwah! Beautiful. Love it. Love that. And I love the fact that it's shiny is actually, now that I'm looking at it, its shiny is kind of gray-ish, but, like, with green glowingness. It's very cool. My usual answer would have been, like, Blaziken, because that Torchic was my first, starter and stuff, and I love Blaziken. I love just having Blaze Kick and annihilating everything. Me and my brother would, do battles, and my dad helped us, like, you know, beef up our Pokemon. He put, like, so much defense on, Registeel for my brother, and it would absolutely tank almost everything, except when I would do a Blaze Kick from Blaziken, and it would either do a one-hit KO, or it would have, like, itty-bitty little bit of health left. Because not only did he crank up the defense, he cranked up the health on it. Like, health and defense. This thing was a tank. And because, like, we kind of learned, and I say kind of learned, but, like, I don't know if my dad knew, but I definitely didn't know. Like, when in Emerald and Sapphire and Ruby and stuff, when you would go to, like, the guys that sell, like, the Carbos, the protein, all those stat boosters and stuff, I didn't know what they were doing. So we would go through the Elite Four, get bank, go to that guy, buy everything, and then just go down the list and apply it to our Pokemon. But I was just going in order, like in chronological order, so I definitely have a lot of Pokemon that are like absolutely boosted in whatever the hell Carbos increases. I still don't memorize what the hell that increases, but I'm pretty sure Carbos is the first one to go. And then whatever was next. Or I would do like 5 here, 5 there, and like balance it out, but at some point someone was getting just maxed out in the one. But I think my dad specifically, like, you know, paid attention and picked which ones to do. But yeah, it was... I love Blaziken as, like, my OG fave. And then as more time has gone on, I've realized that I tend to grab ghost Pokemon. Because, like, in Sun and Moon, I had, like, a Phantom? Or a like, whatever the big Phantom tree was. I liked that one. That was cool. Yeah, I end up grabbing, like, ghost Pokemon, and I am using them. So... I feel like it, yeah, I think the fact that I made the effort, though, to make the shiny Pumpkaboo, that's definitely, like, top 5 faves. It's kind of hard. There's so many Pokemon. There isn't really, like, a one-size kind of fits-all faves. It's kind of like a circumstantial, like, favorite kind of team, or favorite, or, like, a more common type of Pokemon to grab kind of thing. Because the thing is, like, I know a lot of people will ditch their starter, like, immediately. And I don't do that. I feel like that's a betrayal. I will not let my starter go until I've beaten the Elite Four and champion with it. And then after that, I open my team up to, you know, balance things out a bit more, but I try to make a balanced team in terms of, like, typings, or just Pokemon that I like, or both. And then after that, I'll like, switch things up, or whatever's convenient. First Pokemon game was Diamond, which you never owned since you rented it. Did you rent a Pokemon game? And you picked Piplup, you never got anywhere with that game, and never picked another Pokemon game until X, and chose Fennekin. Ah. You still own that Fennekin, and now a Delphox, which you're planning on moving to home after you get as many ribbons as you can. Yeah. I, at one point, was going to, transfer a bunch of my Pokemon, especially, like, my beginning Pokemon, because I also have Diamond. And I played through the hell out of that. And I transferred all of my Pokemon out of Emerald into Diamond, which was an absolute pain in the ass, because back then, the Pal Park only let you do, like, 7 Pokemon per 24 fucking hours. Which is so dumb. And then in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, if you got to the Pal Park, they didn't limit you to that at all. They just let you keep going. And I'm like, what the hell? I found that out later, and I was annoyed. But by then it was too late. And so I have my OG very first Pokemon, and I really want to put them into Home and then also into Sword and Shield, because I want to see. I want to use the analysis tool. I want to see what their stats are. I want to know, because I haven't looked at it. But they're all stuck in Diamond right now. Rented Diamond when Blockbuster existed back... I didn't know that Blockbuster was still alive when Diamond and Pearl came out. They might not have existed where I was. I think they were gone by the time Diamond and Pearl came out. Plus, I was also, like, far enough away from, like, a you know, a city hub, essentially, where, like, I wasn't gonna be able to get in anyway. But that's wild that you were able to rent it from a Blockbuster. Honestly impressive. But I kind of did a similar thing. And I borrowed one of my friend's 3DS's in order to play Alpha Sapphire. Because when Alpha Sapphire came out, I didn't have a 3DS. But I wanted Alpha Sapphire because Hoenn. I love Hoenn. First game, Big Emerald, I'm like, Hoenn, my beloved, come back to me. But then that was one of my college roommates, and then when she left, well, I didn't have a 3DS anymore to play the game. So, I didn't play Alpha Sapphire for a while until my family, like, got together and, like, gifted me a 3DS XL for Christmas. Like, that was my only present. I was like, that's fine. This is the greatest thing ever. I can play my games now. Yeah, so that was the closest I think I got to technically renting a game. Someone already had their save file and had, like, every single Pokemon there. Damn. That's impressive. Also, 3DSs are very expensive right now. Are they? I wouldn't... Are they... expensive... like, as, like, if they're cracked? Or, slash, like, modded? Or is it, like, specific 3DSs that have specific games because the store is gone now? Just any? Really? I have not looked. That's wild, because what about normal DSs? Surely DS Lites aren't that expensive at this point, right? Like, you could go to a retro game store and or like a booth or something, and it's not gonna be that expensive. Like, how much? If you know. 'Cause I'm genuinely curious. Like, how much it could possibly be. Don't know about DS or DS Lite or even DSi. Okay, because, like, what was it, like, I guess it would have been, oh god, it would have been 7 years ago at this point. I went to a convention and there was, like, a little retro games, like, booth. And I bought a new DS Lite for $50. Because my DS Lite, the hinge kind of, like, broke or got really, really loose. And so I can accidentally, like, throw the top of it, like, open it too hard, and it, like, glitches the screen out because the connector is, like, pulling too hard. Because it doesn't snap anymore. It doesn't snap in place. It over opens. Do you know the 3DSs go over to 200 now? Jesus. I guess that makes sense. That's still a lot. I mean, that's basically, like, default prices. That's a lot. Why? Why? Why are they doing this? Why would they do that to themselves? I mean, not that the DSs are doing that to themselves. I mean, like, why would people increase the value? I mean, I guess it is because of the fact that, like, the Nintendo shop is gone on there, and then, like, some games are only, like, digital and all that stuff, and then, like, some of them are probably, like, not, like, jailbroken or anything, but they're probably, like, modded and stuff. Like, I guess I can see why they're, like, the novelty value, or, like, the value of it is, like, more. Since the eShop went down, they skyrocketed so high because they can be modded. Yeah. That does make sense. Mine isn't modded. I don't know how to do that. I didn't really have anything on it from the eShop either. I didn't really care. I know a lot of my friends were like, you gotta grab you gotta grab things now before the eShop dies, you gotta grab it now before it dies. I'm like, no. I'm good, actually. I have the Pokebank, and then I have, I think, New Leaf. I think I have, like, Pokemon Gold and Silver on there. I don't know. I think that's about it. I don't think I had anything else. I had, like, the Pokemon transfer thingies, and that was it. Yeah, the Nintendo ninjas are watching. Always vigilant. Always watching, Nintendo. Always watching. They will come to your house. They will find you. Find you forever. And you will rue the day that you ever decided to do anything different with the 3DS. Even though that they've discontinued services, they still care. They care too much. That's too much. Might cheat this. Undo harder, please. Do it faster. I'm gonna cheat this. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. They're brutal. I mean, what they don't know won't kill them, right? Right? What they don't know won't kill me. Maybe. Debatable. Debatable, yet also hopeful. Can't you do... Get this silhouette to be better. Need this. Scooch. Nope. Oh, shit. I need to give this foot more room. More room, please. Maybe we don't need. Favorite Pokemon at the moment is Dragapult, Garchomp, Noivern, Galvantula, and Furret. One of these is different than the rest. Because you've got 2 dragons, a bat, a spider, and a ferret. One of these is different. And I'm not it's not bad. I just think it's funny. And I like it. You used to have ferrets? That makes sense now. This all makes sense. Did you used to have a dragon that had basically missile launchers on its head? Say no, because that would otherwise be really wild. I would have questions. No, that's a solid bunch. Love those. I've never really used much of a Noivern, or a Galvantula. But Garchomp and Dragapult, I love me some dragons. I just love the fact that Dragapult has 2 versions of itself and shoots them as a missile launcher. Like, okay, sure. Why not do that? Why? Why wouldn't you, I guess? How dare I think otherwise? Trying to, like... You. This, and then there's this. Okay. Hmm. Like, how do I get that? You're a dragon fan, but you're warming up to ghost types? Yeah, I love me some dragons, but the ghost types are definitely... it's just, it's unintentional, the theme that keeps happening with with the Pokemon that I chose between games. So I'm like, oh, well, I guess this is happening now. Like, I didn't mean to do that. It just so happened to... It's very coincidental. And you know what? I'm not mad about it. Because I just love their abilities. I love the way that they look. And they're fun. Fun to have around. But I do like... My original team that I used to use as a Wii Pokemon trainer was have every single legendary on my team. Surely that's the best team. You have every legendary ever. Rayquaza, outrage that button. Outrage that thing. Make it die faster. And the ones that replace it. Like, but did you know in the Shield Pokedex for Dreepy it says, if this weak Pokemon is by itself, a mere child could defeat it. What child is beating a Dreepy? The shitty kind. That's the kind. The ones that deserve to get their comeuppance when that poor little Dreepy becomes a full Dragapult and blasts them. Dragapult does the meme where it's like, and then I started blasting. Revenge is sweet and best served with miniature versions of itself as karma. How dare it? How dare you assume you can beat the Dragapult? Not on their watch. Still too close. Maybe I need to squish the... Squish the leaves. Just... There we go. That should be clear enough. I'm gonna do a quick trick right now. Just need to see if the silhouette is working. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Sure. That's pretty clear. It's doing something. I need to make this a little more obvious. Hell. I like that. More round. Just cut. Yeah, how dare you bully Dreepy? Dreepy will come after you. It's literally a missile launcher when it grows up. What are you doing? Or even like its parent, whatever its parent is a freaking missile launcher. It's probably another bullet. Like the poor little Dreepy guy, he's probably one of two little bullets that its parents could shoot out. Just go pew pew. Maybe it's a lost bullet. Do you ever think about that? Like there's just random Dreepy around. Do you think that the parents forgot to pick up their bullets like like archers forget to pick up their arrows? that just might be a little too sad, but like they use Dreepies. Like what happens to the Dreepies when they shoot them out? When they go pew pew, what happens? Do they just explode? Do they disintegrate? Do they just stop existing? Do they teleport back? Do you love the whole concept of the whole line? They all protect each other? Yeah. But I just wonder, like, what happens to them? Like, how do they come back? Because they're just Dreepies that, like, are not quite, like, orphans, but, like, they're lost. They're unattuned to another, Dragapult? Not change. I'm gonna delete that. Get out of here. I'll change that. Am I on the wrong? Why is it changing my color of my every time? This. And whoop. There we go. Much better. Doo-doo-doo. Sure that's... Here we go. I just wanted better dynamics on the leaf. Oh, hang on. Maybe... Okay, I might need to change the leaves again. These guys are not... I'm gonna put these on a separate layer, just in case. I might not finish this tonight. Maybe not. We'll see. Might speedrun it. Let's share. Okay, so you have... I feel like these are supposed to be pretty solid. And then... have, like, 2 of these. Eh! Then he has, like... Might be overlapping too much. Yeah. I like hitting the redo button on your drawings, and when you actually draw on paper, you can't do that, and I panic. Yeah, I have caught myself once or twice when I'm drawing physically, and I would press, like, my thumb or something, or I would, like, I'll put my hand to the side and go Control-Alt, or Control-Z, or Control-Alt. Like, my hands will hit the table, and I'm like, fuck. And I feel dumb. I'm like, no! I got got. I got got by myself. And like, I press Control Z and I'm just hitting the table. I'm like, no! Why? Why have I done this? Don't apply that trend. Reduce squish. Okay. Tiny bit. Just needed that to get out of the way slightly. Supposed to be basically. Yeah, no, I use the Control Z like so much. Like, please save me from myself. I have not. This is bad. No worky. You be here. They're supposed to be separated, but if the air is pulling them closer, they're gonna be like that. I think. And you can even flip this. Make this a the thing is with like between digital and traditional drawing is like I can't do this. I can't do this to my stuff. I can't resize it because I always draw things either too big or too small. Can't resize it, and it's just like, ah, damn, I have to commit to my problems. God, I made a mistake and I can't fix it easy. And I'm gonna do this upside down, I think. Yeah. Upside down. Vertical. Nope, never mind. Slide. I'm just gonna do this instead. Oop. What I want to do is I want to this thing downwards instead. Go this way. Because then I can kind of just fudge this a little bit. Or I can rotate this and I don't have to deal with the leaves. I rotate you. Because your hands... The thing is that the drawings for this guy are so not consistent. Because it's... Depending on which one you're looking at, will determine if the hand is thicker and if it's not. I don't know if I made sense there. Like, cause either he's got little stick hand, right? He's got like claws that kind of look like a crab or like a twig. Or some drawings, it's big meaty claws like that instead of like a twig. And it's so hard to figure out. Okay, you know what? I'm never minding what I've done because I can't be bothered with shape. So. Putting it back. We're putting it back underneath. We're just nope. Never mind. I might be able to get away with making it skinnier. Not be so obvious there. Might be able to get away with it. And then maybe I can, because let's say it's on that side here. You usually draw in paper, then redraw it in digital. Yeah, I used to do that. It was especially when I didn't have a screen drawing tablet like I do now. When I had to do when I had a Bamboo Create, which wasn't a screen drawing tablet, I definitely did that as my workflow because it was a lot easier to get things correct in that way as opposed to struggling with the disconnect in digital the way that it was because the pen and not looking at where I'm drawing just really did mess me up with it was difficult to work with, but I did it, but that's why I also did the drawing on paper first. Definitely made things much easier. That, I mean, I guess. Really good. How does this look now? Oh. That work? Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I feel like that's much better. Yeah, I didn't close the loop on that one. Close your claws. I'm gonna do his face. What's your face look like? Like... How do I... Guess that's probably... Gonna do like a bigger... There... There... This way... Like a lovely lizard! I'm too used to your fingers when you draw that you struggled using a drawing tablet. Yeah, understandable. It does take a while to get used to. Especially like the change of feeling between like a pencil and the smooth surface of a drawing tablet, depending on the tablet that you have. I'm doing. You have edge? No. Now he feels like he looks like Gonz. Don't particularly care for what's happening here. Why does he look like Gonzo? Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay. Also, it looks like ads are starting soon at the moment, so I'm gonna quickly do a quick little stretch break while the ads are going. Here, have nope, not that one. Nope, none of those. Here, have a surprise Grovyle. Have a surprise Grovyle face while I do some stretches while the ads are going. I gotta do some wrist stretches. Honestly, might do a quick. I'll do a quick render of the character. I don't think we're gonna do anything crazy. Although I'm probably gonna have to finish this tomorrow. And not on stream. It'll be off stream. Depending on how it looks, I may or may not post what it is, but basically, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a sort of project that my cousin and I do. A creative project where one person writes something, or, well, we both write something for the month. And then the next month, we both do also a writing, but also we draw something based on what the previous month's written thing was about from the other person. So, like, I'm drawing, my cousin wrote something that was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon themed, so that's why I'm drawing Pokemon, because that's what she wrote. And it's something that's, like, inspired by it, so it doesn't have to be exactly the thing. And to be fair, I could just take this, surprise Grovyle, and color it in, and call it a day, and that would be it. That would be the thing. But I want to put a little bit more effort into it and do my idea of having Grovyle absolutely eat shit. And getting annihilated by, like, a hyper beam or something. So that's what I'm currently trying to do. That's why he's being absolutely blasted backwards. 'Cause that's the thing. Surprise Grovyle better than Surprise Pikachu? I could do it. I might just color this in as the last thing that we do. Just for the funnies. Because I don't know how much longer I can. It's like 11 for me. Let me see if I can. What are the colors? I'm gonna yoink this Grovyle. Where are you? I need to color picker your freaking colors here. Where are you? I'm here. Alright, give me your colors. Real quick. This is a normal color. Green color. There you go. Okay, cool. This is your neutral color. Good. Beautiful. This is like your neutral color. I'm just gonna stick that there. Here. High color. Low color. The normal one. Basically, that's your shadow. Good. That's it. These are 3 freaking colors. Beautiful. Alright. You just color this, lovely meme really quickly, and then people will come back from the ads and see this. Whee! We see his lovely... The underside of his face is red, so I'm gonna have to adjust. Also, his eyes are yellow. Hang on. Wasn't done with you, actually. I lied. Grab that. Okay. Now you're done. Go away. Oh, shit. Oh, I put it in the wrong color. No! Back. What with you? Fine with that. Nice. Now we can go back to coloring this in. It's 12 a.m. here. Yeah. It's getting late. The sleepy Minecraft music is not helping. You. This. Sometimes, when my cousin and I do our art swap thing, we kind of phone it in sometimes. But also, right now, we are extremely behind because, all of, the summer, and actually, all pretty much a good chunk of last year was just Dragon Age for me, and I had no other thoughts. No thoughts at empty. And thus I did not do my art swap, because I was busy doing other things. Now I gotta catch up. Got... Oh, here? Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Then you can have a little bit of highlight there. Little bit of shadows underneath that. Good. Okay. Get there. And do a little bit of highlights maybe there. Tiny bit. Little bit of shadow there. With the mouth, honestly. Not be bothered to go and color pick it. Great, awesome. There we go. voice. Okay, let me grab the shadow. I have an idea. And that's not helping. Ooh. Nice and smoothed out. Keeps that sharp. Back this one. There. Nothing with you. I've been too tired to draw for a while. We want to get back to it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just need like a little bit of a brain break, honestly. It's all fine. It'll be there for you when you are ready. No? There's no set limit. There's no time thing. I mean, for this there was technically a time thing, because that's just that, but that's just our like own personal challenge kind of deal. But like, normally there's no, you know, it's just whatever you want. No? You know, if you're too tired to do it, then you're too tired to do it. Give yourself a brain break. Sometimes a break is needed. There, we have a nice, lovely, guy over here. Beautiful. Just make there, grab there. Go. A little bit. Nice. Look at him. Beautiful. Absolutely magnificent. So at least if I don't finish things, I've got a surprise Grovyle in my back pocket. Have this guy over here. What if I just... I want to finish this one because I've already committed so much time to it. I want to finish at least doing, like, the head. You know? You... Get... That should work. Please. Please let it be correct. Yeah. I don't think so. Again, it feels too much like Gonzo, but that might just be the way that it is. Need them a little bit longer, maybe. Maybe the nose to be small. That might be. Might be the secret. And I might. And your nose kind of. I guess. It's just, it's so weird. I don't know what's happening. Hmm. And then your eyes. No, something's off. What is off about? This guy looks so done. Oh no. It looks so fucking done, but it's just all the lines. It's the fact that sure. He just looks so done. I am finding his pain too entertaining. My bad. Oopsies, you got absolutely wrecked. Then you have your thing there. Beautiful. Okay. We're just gonna clean this up. I'm just gonna keep on going. Oops. We're gonna do a clean sketch and be done. Oops. There we go. Let's see if this is... One. Yes. There we go. Do I like shiny Grovyle or no? Shiny Grovyle. Ooh, I don't mind shiny Grovyle. It kind of feels like autumn leaves kind of deal. Because you got the orange and the yellow, like more intense yellow on them. Or I guess the yellow is, the yellow intensity is kind of different. I don't know. I almost kind of prefer normal Grovyle. I just like the greens more. But I do like the idea that his leaves have, like, turned to autumn or, like, orangey. It's a fun idea. And then I guess his body turns, like, a little more... Like, he kind of inverts, I guess. Where his belly is pale and the rest of his body is just a lighter green. I think it's fun. It's a neat different kind of design. But I do like the intensity of the green and red on him. And then you... Buddy. his face is a little sketchier than like the rest of them. Line there. Now the question is, do you like shiny Grovyle or normal Grovyle? Because I don't think there's anything wrong with it, I just like the intensity of the colors more. One. There we go. That's much better. What is this sound? Hang on, I don't think this is one of the songs I have. Yeah, you're not supposed to be playing. Stop that. Let me put on quickly. Just put a Departing Nirvana back on. You like both. Obviously, normal is more iconic, but you like the cyan color and shiny, as well as lighter cream on the belly and the red leaves. Yeah, yeah, it's a nice color. I like that. I like the sort of like fall feel of it. But it is a pretty shiny. I would be happy with that one. If I ever saw it, I'd be like, this pretty good. Good shiny. What's it say? I need to fix it. Hang on. I like this. Why have you done this to me? Your shit. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to... Oh. Much better. Okay, and then I need... Unlike Gengar, Garchomp, and Blissey, they're just green. Aren't they? Like, Gengar shiny is just... Gengar. Shiny Gengar. Oh. It's just slightly different shade. It's just it's just not noticeable. Unless it's a mega and then it's like white, I guess. I like shiny Ghastly. This is like the purple and the blue. That one's fun. What's the other one look like? Garchomp. I don't remember is green. Isn't it pink? Pokemon Go says it's pink, unless it's the Mega. What's that one? Yeah, it's the Mega. Damn it. Garchomp just doesn't look that different. Why does the shiny Garchomp not look any different? It's just slightly different shade. That's what I'm saying, like, why? Isn't Blissey, like, just straight up green? No, okay, well, Chansey's green. Blissey... Oh, it's just a slightly paler. Why? Why would you do this? Why is Chansey, like, a green? And then Blissey's like, nah. Why? I mean, it's fine, I guess, but, like, it doesn't change a lot. Why is Chansey the one that looks... Chansey's like, one of the Pokemon reasons why, as an 11-year-old, I thought shinies were ill. She just doesn't look healthy. It looks like a rotten egg. Just like, why? Why do you look like a rotten egg? It's so unfortunate. Like, Ripperoni, you don't get to have a nice looking shiny, you just get the leftovers, I guess. Let's see... There? Yeah, it'd be right there. Not as... There we go. Better. Green eggs and ham. No, I don't like them, Sam I am. I don't like green eggs and ham. What am I doing? I think I need... Because the thing is that the leaf doesn't look like it. Kinda just stops. There we go. Look at him go. Nice. All of that effort for this guy. Look at him go. Getting absolutely yeeted. Yeah, very, very iconic indeed. I'm just going to fix some of these lines a little. Just because they're a little janky. Don't leave the sketchiness of it. Alright, you. Just gonna highlight that. Oh. this. We're going to, here's your thing. Alright. Invert, shiny, or not shiny, coloring. Coloring time. Real quick. Okay, so your leaves look like that. We're just gonna go this way. I'll do the shading later. We're doing base colors all in one go. Okay. Leaf. Good, good. Mouth. Red, which base colors. I'm gonna try and do a little bit slight fin. There we go. Oh, I raise this chunk. That was apparently a little too close. Not to work. Yay. What the fuck? Erasey. Erasey, erase. There we go. Is that all the colors that he has? Yeah, that's it. Alright, cool. Beautiful. Let me just do a thing real quick and put this at like an orpal. This coloring in the drawing is always the best feeling. Yeah, my favorite thing is rendering. That's my favorite part. Let me put this actually. You. That's not the button I wanted. This is the one. Cool. So this is line. This is color. Beautiful. And I'm gonna put that in a folder real quick. We'll do this. I'm gonna that's something. Oh. Oh, that's why we're doing it. Okay. Actually. Gone. Now I can do it. Now it'll work. Yeah. That. Here, delete you. Awesome. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let me do a quick test. For an overlay. Going to be use. You do. Oh, it's because this isn't anything. Wait, so let me put this back to multiply. This back to overlay. Back to there. Right, we don't. That'll do. And greater paint. And do this. Go, put that there. Delete. Beautiful. Now, if I do this, have some nice, lovely shading on it. Switch to gonna look a little funky. Not gonna work. Thing. Go. That. No. Yeah, I like that. I gotta keep it sharp. I do like the effect. A lot nicer. For this. Right. Get to this. There. Gonna be sharp lighting. Looking amazing, thank you. And we can, oops, bit of here. Yes, the light is coming from the middle, like right at his guts. technically speaking, lighting coming from there. Lighting coming from there. All going over here. Technically speaking, shading on this. All here. I might want to put it on instead. Once I get the actual like background in here, it's gonna make a lot more sense. This is kind of like a new shading technique that one of my friends shared with me. I'm quite liking it so far. Just using like two different like layers with different like either overlay, whatever, and then like turn down the opacity and stuff. I can even change the color if I wanted to. If I wanted to change this to like pure blue or something, I could do that. As it lets me. I like the way it is. That, and I have like a watercolor brush out of this. Doing this with. You're supposed to be the white color so that it actually does shit. Light is coming directly from and so, like, if I wanted to change the way that the shading worked, wouldn't. This over this. So bright. That. Never tried that. Yeah, I only learned it recently when I was doing my Dragon Age Veilguard character drawing. I asked my friend to do like a draw over because I was like, I need some tips here because something's bugging me and I'm not quite sure what. So yeah. And what else? Try it. I'm gonna grab in the actual thing that getting hit by. I'm gonna make this a big ol' hyper beam. Then we're gonna erase what we don't want. All the way through. No. Over here, just go straight. Just there we go. Da, da, da. Pew. Okay. That's a little bit of like a round bit. Try it. I'll do that. These are shit. Okay, rid of this. We're gonna quickly do a nice, lovely background. Just real quick. Is my bleach. Do another of these. Is there a bush in here? One plant. Okay, so let me go find. Wrong color. Oh, no. Somewhere. Oh. Jungle leaves. Fuck. Maybe it is this. I mean, it could work. Could do... Okay. Too light. The other one. I think it's a problem. Ta-da-da-da. Okay, and then we'll do another thing. No. Now we'll do... this. Glossy wood. Darker. Here. Oh, I want it a little dark. This. Then we put this. Oh. No. Oh. There. Glow. Filter. Blur the shit out of that. Okay. Brass down. Other grass. Beautiful. By adding, and then we're gonna do hide. And I'm going. Nope, nope. Nice. Ooh. Go. Here, and then we're going to grab night sky. There we go. And then put some stars in there. Just for the funsies. What the fuck? Ah, there we go. And then we're gonna get rid of some of that shit. Get rid of some of these. They're too much. You gotta just make it settle. Oop, I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, that's constellations. That's. I don't need it. Okay, good. Just amazing background, just a few minutes. Thank you. It's honestly, it's taken a lot of practice and a set of nature brushes to you know do it. If you ever want to look, it's Devin L. Kurtz's foliage brushes. Like, I think they have 2 sets, and I grabbed both of them. They're absolutely amazing brush sets, and also when you grab the brush sets, they come with, like, some tutorials on how to use them, or at least, like, what they can do, what you can do with them. So, it's very much worth grabbing, just for, like, that kind of stuff alone. You. And sort of. I don't like that. Okay, so now with this, that means I can probably make these blue. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change this more of this color. Now let's, yeah, there we go. Balance this shit out just a bit. What if I did this one? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Because it's not exactly getting lost in the background. But I don't want to lose him completely. This. Definitely. Could do a little bit of backlight, bounce lighting. Bit. I do that. Go away. You take forever to do backgrounds? I also took forever to do backgrounds. To be honest, I do nature ones better because of the brushes that I have and the way that I learned how, like, a lot of the shapes that you see on, like, grass and stuff, especially, for example, like Ghibli, it's all based on where's the light and where's the shadow and how do they overlap. And that, at that conjunction, that's where you see the detail in the, in the grass, and then everything else can be kind of like a schmozzle, you know? That's why, like, I wasn't super fussed about seeing any kind of details here in the middle, because I was seeing, because on the edges, that's where you see the detail. That's where you see the bits of grass. And a lot of it is also, like, playing around with the brains automatically, you know, seeing things and just kind of connecting the dots on its own, rather than forcing it. Are you? Can I fix it? I don't know if I can. Yeah, kind of. And now, what I can do the same sort of thing. But this on an overlay. That. Here. Trying not to get the actual flap too much on bits that don't need the lighting. Do. Cancel that. There we go. Alright. Now, let me... You're supposed to be that. Adjusted accordingly. Too late, rather. And you race. Might as well just. Might be easier to deal with. Oh, my goof. Fix. I was racing in the wrong spots. There we go. Yes. Two. You need joy. Go ahead. There. Oop. I don't want that in the mouth. I want that not. You. There. Add glow, I think. This one. A little brighter. This will be maybe a little more. Oops. That. Because the thing is, this still needs to be bright as shit. Getting any. And it matters. it from. That's about it. Then we can do the brightness. Erase some of that. Just cause. What the fuck? Oh no. I did it again. Erase. All of that. Here. Also, with this, I'm going to duplicate the link. I merge, apply the mask. We're gonna do a nice lovely Gaussian blur. There we go. Bit of lighting on that. Here, I'm gonna take you. And the other thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna take like a little selection inside here. Contract it by like 5? Maybe a little 5 more. Okay. One more. Then select some pieces. Do some funky stuff with it. I want to try and do something really funky with it. Kind of giving up on like a little different pieces. This. Oh, hydrate, got it. Thank you. Have hydrated. I hope you've also hydrated. Damn it, wrong button. Okay, so here's what I want to try and do. that. Okay. I'm going. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't go on. Goodness gracious me. Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Ash? Thank you for raiding. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Hope you all had a good stream. Thank you very much for the follow. I have anonymous followers on, so if you'd like to continue lurking, but you would like to follow, you may do so. How are you? Streaming going at the arts is going great. Do you like my Grovyle absolutely getting blasted? Yeah, it's going great. So this is what I am currently working on, and then earlier in the stream I did this lovely thing here. Oh, yeah, this is it. And so currently we're doing this. I had a little funny version earlier where it was like a surprise Pikachu, but it was Grovyle, but then I committed to this. And I'm just doing the finishing touches on the thing, and then I think I'm gonna be done it because I need to go to bed. Oh god. But yeah, I'm just doing this, trying to see how this looks, and seeing if I want to change it at all. Stream was really good, did some Silent Hill 2 remake, and then switched over to Marvel Rivals. I'm loving Silent Hill 2 and think it's so good. Rivals is Rivals, but had fun. I have not played Marvel Rivals. I'm not really much of a I guess a shooter game person. I know a lot of people are like, if people liked Overwatch, play Marvel Rivals, but I didn't play Overwatch. I only liked it for like the initial lore when they first came out with stuff, but I think I dropped off that really quickly. So I'm not really into like a lot of the PvP games unless it's like, I don't know, Minecraft or something. But even then I'm not really into it that much. But I'm glad that you're having fun with like Silent Hill 2 and also Rivals in general. I've never played a Silent Hill 2 game, so but I don't do spooky games. I don't do scary games. Scary games is not my thing, but you certainly can do enough for me instead. Play more of the scary games. And then I don't have to. I'm gonna see, can I? I'm trying to think of a way to. Don't know if I can. I'm gonna look up a Pokemon Hyper Beam real quick. Oh, come on. Hyper Beam as a reference. Okay. Theirs is like yellow, so I'm gonna like do a quick thing with this and just select more. Just make some of these yellow, I guess, with the lighting. Whee! I don't know if this works, but we're gonna find out. Whee! Okay, you, yellow-ified. Cool. Add glow, please. Awesome. That definitely works. Whee! Sure. And then I'm just gonna blur the shit out of it. Blur it to hell and back again. Does it work? I don't know. Who knows? Certainly not me! I don't know. How much of this can I blur to hell and back before it actually becomes a problem? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. The games are so fun. Oh wait, I can't read. It's a game that can make you love it and especially hate it. Rivals, that is, spooky games are so fun, but wish a lot more were scarier. Gonna make some food and use the restroom, relax a little bit, and then we'll be collaborating with your friend for a portion of our 24-hour live stream doing Deceit 2. Ooh, that'll be fun. Yes, go take care of yourself. Go, if you need to raid and run, absolutely. Go take care of yourself and drink some water, grab a snack, and all that jazz. I will take care of your peeps for however much longer I'm going to be streaming for, which is probably not going to be very long. I should have been in bed like an hour ago. So, I appreciate you coming here. Thank you very much. I guess for anyone who's still here from raids and stuff, my name is Sci-Fi. I am I'm obviously a PNG tuber streamer, but I do a lot of art things, as you can see, but I also play a lot of farming sim games, RPG games. I also am probably gonna get back into Minecraft very soon. It summons me. So if you like those things and would like to keep up and watch me play a bunch of those, feel free to click the follow button and everything. Mercy Care friend, also the art is looking really good. Is a huge Dragon Age fan. Yes, I'm an absolutely huge Dragon Age fan, and I finished Veilguard before Christmas, and those VODs are going up already now. I had to delay it because I had to finish my Veilguard thumbnail art, which, oh, by the way, Ash, you might actually like the art. If you want to if you go to my Blue Sky, you can see it. There. If you want to see what my art is, go to Blue Sky and look at the pinned. That is my that is my character that I've made for my thumbnail art that I spent like all of January doing. And that's why my VODs were delayed. Yeah, you never forget how much you bawled your eyes out. I had to listen. I also, if I wasn't streaming, I probably also would have stopped and gone and cried my eyes out for 10 minutes and then come back, but I was trying so hard to, like, hold it in, and not, like, hold it in, but, like, hold it enough that I could see my fucking screen, because I was like, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep moving, I can't stop. But I can't, if I think about it too hard, I will cease to be able to see my screen. But if I wasn't streaming, I definitely would have bawled my eyes out. Absolutely. I would have been done. I also, like, was trying not to cry as much, because if I do cry, I get a headache, and that is not fun for trying to finish a game. So, yeah. But if people like Dragon Age art, I have my Veilguard character uploaded, and then at some point I'm gonna upload the backlog of my other characters for my other playthroughs. So, yeah, all of Dragon Age characters will get uploaded. Yes, go take care of yourself. Go do what you need to do. Do the thing. Who legit couldn't stop until my chat redeemed a break, and even after a more emotional thing happened, the party member thing. Oh yeah, Varric reveal must be at worst. Oh yeah. Okay, so it was like a oh no, oh I'm so sad, and then I was like, you know, getting sadder and stuff, and then that part. That's the part that I was like, oh no, because before that I was like, oh, I'm like tearing up and stuff, like, oh, this is hitting me in the feels, and then that happens, and then I connect the dots, and when the dots were connected, I was not okay. I was not okay. I was like, BioWare. Why have you done this to me? But yeah, I was trying super duper hard to not be crying, and it more or less kind of worked. I say more or less, a kind of. Can I? I'm trying to see if I can remember. Is it? I need this to be not it. This is soft light or
Got a little Swedish there.
I don't know. But yeah, love Dragon Age, and I do plan to be playing a few other like story games and things like that. No, probably no more other like those kinds of games because I've already gone through Mass Effect, and then I followed immediately into Dragon Age. So yeah, but I do like to do a lot of like story games that do tend to have strong emotion. That may or may not make me tear up or cry. One thing for certain, in my opinion, Brian Bloom / Varric is Dragon Age. No one more iconic, synonymous, or impactful as he was. Yeah, I like the sentiment that Dragon Age is now ours. It's ours now. Mine. Nobody. It's ours and nobody else's. We have claimed it. No takesy backsies. I know, fine. Oh god. Okay, that's not gonna help me. Head glow? Nope. I have to be normal then. I don't think I like that. This is. Yeah, that's basically what I've seen like around. It's just like it's ours now, it's ours forever. Thank you. Why is it like this? Oh, maybe I can.
It's delicious.
I can do. Yeah. What if I put stars on? Gonna help? I don't know if that's gonna help. Can I put space in here? I don't know if it's gonna help anyone. Oops, there we go. Yeah. Might be too much. Can't see shit. Can't do anything. Oh, well, maybe that did. Maybe that did do something. Okay, well, hang on. I do. Do this as well. There we go. Yeah, we put some stars on the end of that shit. Let's go. Yeah, look at shiny. Nice and shiny. I still need to. But yeah. I'm gonna try and finish this if I can. I hope I can. I'd like to go to bed at some point. I want to finish it before I go to bed. I don't know what this layer is anymore. Go away. Let me try. I need to do. Blue. This. So. And then we're going to do a nice, lovely. What is this? Just doink some of this and just go ramp, ramp, ramp. That's what we can do with that. And blur the hell out of it. Just blur. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. of that crap. Try and make this. Make this. He's made it too. What the hell happened here? What is this one? Highlights? Okay, that's the highlights. I need this one to be sharper. Trying to do the thing. Right up, just. Okay. Come on. Why is it so? Oh, that's it. That's not really. I just looked at that, honestly. Really want it. This. Whatever. I got some sparklies on it. Oh, that's just like a normal thing there. Alright, cool. I did an overlay. Did I do anything? Eh, it's not nearly as cool. Eh. What? No. Did I duplicate it? That's my problem. Need to. Those. Blur them. Good. Now. Different layers for a vignette. Then I can erase. Do. Down more.
I am who I say I am.
Then what I'm gonna do. Going to. A little more. What are you? Yeah. I'm leaving it. We're good. So sparkly? Yeah. That's a sparkles. Must have sparklies. Actually, I think I got rid of some. No, I didn't. This is the sparkle. If I crank that, that's just extremely sparkly. Look at all the sparkles. Can I put that on top again? Incredible amount of sparklies. And then I think I'm good. To be honest. I think I have a mission accomplished. And Grovyle has been yeeted. So I'm gonna grab my pictures and shit. Yoink. There. Down, shove it up here. Here, right. Alright, there. That's right. And this one. Right here. Right, it's in the darkness. That's full. We'll probably put this one near the. Fine. There. Maybe I'll put that here. Oh, Jen.
Inhale and exhale.
Divide? Anything? No. That's not gonna do shit. That's not gonna do fuck all. I can do the small one. I'll just leave. Yeah, that already divide. Depends if I divide this. Yeah. You just get to see me just like pick and choose shit where to put things. Nah. Alright, I'm putting that there. I'm just gonna one. You don't need that. We did it. Alright, cool. Yeah. I think that's all she wrote, folks. That's all I'm gonna be doing. Here, let me just throw all of this into a folder so that we can see between this lovely thing that we've done here. You know, my 100 million, like, layers. So behold the masterpiece that we've created. And then... Oh, hang on. There we go. And then surprise Grovyle as an extra treat. There you go. We've got masterpiece, Grovyle. Masterpiece, Grovyle. So Yeah, thank you all very much for watching and stopping by and hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. And if you've gotten this far and you haven't done so already, please do click the follow button. It gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling inside my heart. Let me see if you'll stick around. But for the VOD watchers, thank you again for being here, whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end, or you're watching the VOD, or you're hardcore lurking this entire time. I really do appreciate you being here. And don't forget to drink some water, grab some snacks, take some meds if you have any that you need to take. This is your meds check. And go be kind to yourselves. Go be kind, like good human beings. Be nice to each other. Like, the world is already a crazy place. Kindness is always needed. But yeah. Alright. I'm going to set up the raid. Let's go see if we can find somebody to send you all. Since there's a few people still here hovering. Let me see. Oh, I can't even look at the screen. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Let me... Oh, my eyes. Okay. How about we send you to... How do you guys feel about... I honestly can't even... Like, my eyes are kind of whacked out right now. I can't see things. As a gross. Pattern in my eyes cannot close. You know what? I might just let you all scatter into the wind because my eyes don't want to look at things right now and it's not having a good time. And I'm also just gonna go to bed anyway, like immediately. So, go scatter into the wind. Thank you all again. And I'll see you all on maybe Friday for another stream. We'll see. So thank you again. Good night, everybody.